Փծրեց արա։ Արա դե միացի արա, արես վերցել եմ սրանք են ինչ բան տալի։ Գնաց թազա թմով։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah.
Chiellini wins the duel this time. Oh, Red, nice interception. There's a sharp little ball here. That's a sharp pass. Vermin. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, this is a great position. And he's been caught napping. Vermin! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vermin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Mbappe. Onuachu. Now he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball goes in. Shakir claims it. Safe hands. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now the cross. And a chance! Goal! Freiburg! And it's Freiburg who take the lead. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take the touch like that.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Freiburg are looking to go forward now. And here's Elise. In towards the back stick. Not the most accurate pass. Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's good vision. Kadiolu deals with that comfortably.
Yes, man.
Decent chance! Goal!
Right.
And they're threatening to fly away here. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Freiburg are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and will...
It's Salah! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Freiburg find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Oyarzabal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Onuachu.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's lost his man here. Well, that's a little loose. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Madueke. He is through here. Not a hint of offside here. Opts to play. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking. Oh, Madueke. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out to the left flank. Lopez with the cross. And he's forced to go back. Fermin. Mohamed Salah. And he's in on goal. Olise! And that's a good finish. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
France may be down, but not out just yet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Olise!
What a
And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Just a quick request today for everybody.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Stadium.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! A header! And there's a goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Take that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France, big chance! It's a loose... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Onuachu. Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Akanji has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Now there's a fine ball. Here comes the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. Oh, that's clever. Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Fermin. Mohamed Salah, who's set up one goal so far. And Madueke. Quality ball. That has been slung wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Madueke. And he cuts out the supply. Onuachu. Oh, he's goal side.
What a listener!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Jong. De Jong makes a dash for it.
Voiesc cum i-am cam mișto vețără.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Salah. Vermeer. And here's Elise. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Akanji. Number 2,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 7,
That pass isn't the best.
coming on the field.
De Jong.
Number
Berbatov.
25,
Messi.
Williams Saliba. Number 21,
Takes aim and
Williams
crosses. Oh, well
Number
played.
11,
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Number 14,
Nicely shaped ball.
substitution.
He's through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chance for a shot!
Para lava.
Another
My
one of
kiss,
football's
man.
and how moments.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that
Bravo,
they're
but
upping the
it's
gears.
shock, everyone.
This needs to be sustained now.
Zanetti gets across to intercept that. The final
Why
5 minutes.
Sorry.
Morris ended up in no man's land. Mohamed, oh, great leap! He
Kayıtlara
will be
gelen daha.
livid with himself.
Orası sarı nasıl şeyler? Bari bak. Beşiş kayıtlara tutsun
Zanetti. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. That's an imaginative pass. De Jong. And the counter-attack is on for France. And it's De Jong. To Messi. Tries from a long way out.
Love,
Denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Korkarım.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi goes short.
Ben hiç de bu kadar
Somewhat off target. He's had a
Helal
shot.
böyle beraber.
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
More so.
And that
Ara बहुत
is
देर
the
से खेला था
final
तो
whistle.
बानो उल्टो
In
मत
the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply
Կարծա հետ բերեմ ապե կորցրած ուշեր Լարի արա սրանց հետ աշկի սապեր լկայինի մտ դզեմ Սրանց հետ աշկի սապը պետք է դաժան լինես Սրանց հետ պետք է դաժան խաղա սապը Ինչը հավոր Ինչը վարած դա Վերատես ինչը հավոր չեմ ջոգեր ինչ ես գուլում Ապե սրանց պետք է շանս չտա սապը Կատակները սանում աղբեր ջոգում ես պուլտ էի բան էի վերցե ջոստիկ Ասի մի քիչ պարապ եմ ապտո բռնեց 3 հատ մխած դեմից լրվա Լկայինը այս դրամն է փախ մենք հետո կփոխենք Կարի ասեմ դե ապո Ոչ մի շանս ապո
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Ես քեզ մտ բան ասեմ
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Ու կապիտ է ինտերնետ
Well, we're on the way.
լավ կրես
Well, Peter,
Well,
if
no,
you're
yeah,
looking for a
fuck
top
up
class
then.
left
Fast
back,
up, keep
look
going.
no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid
Yes, Banche
Serginho.
Mara.
What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a fullback, wingback and winger
Forward, good
fused
luck.
into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. This looks promising. Elise's chance! Goal! France!
She make up
And France are in front! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Melbourne City are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries from distance. Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
And the pass is intercepted. Zanetti. And it's Kadiolu. Fermin. De Jong. That pass isn't the best. Silvestre. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a really well-measured ball. And he's intervened well there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's managed to get free. That's wicked! It's come back out to him. Not the most accurate pass. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Melbourne City couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. France
Ah,
currently a
Congo
goal to the
Congo.
good, and with the lion's share of the ball.
Ուրո
A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and it's towering header.
կուլերներ
It's a goal.
չկորտա
They
դեմ
have grabbed themselves an
Ռոպտիկ
equaliser.
թողեմ Պադաչանի, ալկային։
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter.
Oh,
They
that's
upped the
hard
quality
to
as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Yeah, բայց Լևի պոլուզա շուտի կա դրանց դեր։ Ոնց ախտը։ Իմը հինա հետա ֆուտբոլը ապոճել։ Օպեկա, ահա։ Ահա։ Օֆը արած դու։ Ոնց ա։ Չասկսա։ Լսկսի արա։
Changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Gotta love it.
He's played it long. Collar might just make this. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Well,
He's
nice.
going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti. And here's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah.
I love
Cross is
it.
blocked, and that's a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be
What a
thinking in
kind
terms
of-
of guile, deception, don't they? Pings it across.
I don't
A
know.
letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Schlotterbeck clears it away. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Kadiolu. Timber. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him. And it's been hooked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Kukçu. Incoming delivery.
What a
Been there,
ball
done that.
spirit.
Unfortunately, you immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Mohamed Salah. Salah
What a kind
has
of
left him in a heap. Olise.
What a
Well cut
sort
out. No margin for error there at
What a
all.
miobit motos kapov.
And he's heaved it away.
What a ribozi nozine. What a motos kapov.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And this is Mohamed Salah. Tonali. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls.
What a kidnap Saramur.
Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Mohamed Salah. Madueke looking to add to his goal. Now Timber. De Jong. Chooses to go cross-field. No, he's not getting his way this time. And he's managed to gift it back. De Jong.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Salah. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Timber. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nicely
Yeah.
intercepted.
Kiss pop.
And we've reached half-time.
Merra
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level
Ah, well,
pegging
the
at
banal
half-time. So Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Attention, changement.
So once again, we're underway.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Collar is firing after that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Target. All the way back. Serginho, nice looking ball. And Messi! It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Madueke is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And it's Messi. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Point blank header! No, not the best of headers. Kajolu. Vermi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Just about to the hour now. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Akanji. Very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Mbappe going after that. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Collier. Serginho. Zanetti making good progress on the right-hand side.
Why? That's a part of getting it. That's a bunch of
Messi.
The Neuer can't you match the pass on.
Rijkaard.
Why is good?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and that interception was most necessary. Lopez. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense, though, able to hold on this time. Messi finds himself offside. Akanji. Olise has created one goal already. Serginho. Now he's off and running. And it's Rijkaard. Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
But
hope.
Stena yaram. Ara internetից saçı formatı boş
They've
bir
got a
şey ana
healthy
mara
number
sıran gidip
of
çıkanı
very
yaptı.
tall targets to pick
Ne
out
kuri
from
kar
this
bırak
corner.
şeyi tolgu yara. Lına uğrat tali yara orası sarı.
Schlotterbeck.
Vay eskup.
Melbourne City
Turn out that
clearly
ball,
are
yeah.
pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Mohamed Salah.
İyi.
Off him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Lına yara
This
atlar
pitch
otara.
is go for it territory right now.
Մահացել են նրա, սաղ մահացել են ապը։
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
So here comes the
Le
substitution.
numéro 19. Le numéro 16. Le numéro 5. Le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 3.
Vay eskuen.
Le numéro 18. Messi.
Nice control.
Le numéro 4. Le numéro 30.
Oh, good read.
Le
He
numéro
read that
27.
really well.
Haray
stopped it.
kes ban ara. Vay orası sarı.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough
Ara
time for them to
Gnara.
try again.
And the keeper's given it away.
Çılыстın ayara.
Red card.
Ara tuğlik.
No, that's been intercepted.
Il y aura
Time
Boy,
will
what's
be 2 minutes. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Çılı.
Dani Olmo.
Ara lıstin ayara. Orası sarı biz. Baktık.
Kajiolu does well to...
Yah kara. Sonra
Time
kıpırnak.
is up.
Yıkam
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was
Vay
always
orası
likely to be
sarı
on the
var. Şiş nervaysa noch timer ara. Mortec ira koller robet boç xarara. Ara merras timer na yara ոնց եկավ։ Սարվարեք, ուցա ներվանցա նմեզ գաղախ պիտղը քարա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
France, Galatasaray.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Delivers the ball. Played out to the left flank. Hakimi.
Vay,
Diaz
orası
scooting forward.
orası cheat mi?
Diaz with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Kudarra.
And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
İşte böyle mi?
Olise.
Ora buraya itumara, orası oraya. Ape!
And it's De Jong. And it's Salah. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Ape jogvas inka vota
That
tangela.
is good.
Or ganda
Super
ka
running,
var.
sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Vay, gol.
The ball's gone astray. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Fermin, whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kajolu.
Vay,
Just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
He is through here. Diaz!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's into control there. He won't be happy with that one. Olise going forward. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Disappointing.
Oh, that's
very
disappointing.
He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He'll fancy himself from here.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me.
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed a bit of contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pinches it off him.
Vay,
Yes, he is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Kajolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vay ana!
Fermin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Olise.
Orası sarıp kapası üstüne çemkarım kağım. Sipaş çemkarım ben normal tam.
And back to the keeper they go.
Lütfen baktı sana orası sana.
Olise stood his ground strongly.
Aradık.
Half an hour played now. Diaz. That is good progress on the left.
Şansan onda ara.
Madueke. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up
Vay,
to
orası
this
sarı var ha.
is a formidable matchup. Madueke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mohamed Salah, he's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Onuachu.
What
He certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sorry. Aha! Allah
Olise gets across to intercept that. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. No, that's been intercepted.
Aratu!
Zanetti. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Madueke. De Jong.
Allah bana vurursun.
Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Akanji does really well to win the ball there.
Ora kapısa gnață çem karım pasta maqtı.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Temps additionnel.
Great ball if he can get there.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through, and it's played in here. Shot!
Offside da.
But that is not going to count.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Ne kara. Arhenses vaqt di tane
Either
kara.
side, nothing doing. And it's Salah. Salah, good strong midfield running here. Madueke is wide and looking to get onto this.
Inshallah.
Signals the end of the first period.
Arhensi mapı di tane kapı. Allah bana şeyle orada
Able to
belli
get
ta.
on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Nereye çitek
And we are
orası?
back on the
Ah,
way.
three çanam.
So the first half brought no goals. Sends it crossfield. And here's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Mohamed Salah.
Ora nurta veç orası ora bırak kumu.
He's picked it. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Olise. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. He's got away. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
Nowhere
challenge.
to go.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Cafu has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! And there's a goal!
Ay aras kapı kereme mara kap çıkıyor.
There's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Attention, changement.
Galatasaray are making a change now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kimmich has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. France, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable.
Ara della be ara.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's not gone well. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Լնայ չեր տվե արա։ Լնե ոնց է վարվում արա, շանցան։
Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. 60
Լնե
minutes
ոնց է
played.
տալի արա։
And here's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Vay oğlum.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, good effort! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Oğlum. Oğlum listen on.
Find a position of real
Oh, it's
strength
just-
now. No, again there's no way through.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Changement.
Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Always going over the top.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Kimmich. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Odegaard. It's a goal kick.
Հասար իջի ապետ։
Madueke. De Jong. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kimmich concedes a free kick for that. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Հասար իջի։ Ուրս վնասված ստացավ։
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10, le numéro 7, le numéro 16, le numéro
And that's
19,
it.
le numéro 30.
Առանց կապ
All that
ստարկել
remains for
կապ
me
կապ
is
կար։
to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one.
Առանց կապ ապեր։ Ինտերնետ չկար։ Ռասկապ մորթին գնաց ապել։ Էլի թուրք ռաստավա վարա։ Էլի կապ չկա արա։ Да. Ага.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
France, Galatasaray.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Highly cop of what? Nalnelu. Oh,
we're underway.
And a cop chikara.
Now here's Adriano, quite an that probably best describes him. A fabulous natural talent that can be erratic.
What a
cuts out the supply.
Why? What is
Now it's Cruyff. That's a good foray he's making.
To
pass their way up the pitch. Strokes it back. Now it's Madueke. The cross comes in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Right card. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He has found the way through. Now can he find a finish? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Mohamed Salah, he'll try from distance! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. Has a look up and delivers. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And it's De Jong. First quarter of an hour gone. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Hazard. Now here's the delivery. Well read, and the danger is averted. Adriano looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Best. So we're still where we started right now. Cruyff is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Ay kız bana. Merah kapattı.
No, not quite.
Adriano will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Zanetti. Now he's off and running. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Madueke.
Arak yes.
And that could set him on his way. Rijkaard. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? An instinctive delivery. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a key interception. Cruyff. That has been cut short. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he is dashing away. He's having a shot! Goal! France! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
First breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. And the two sides separated by the game's own. And Messi! Messi!
Ara voli manam sempre asenka. Ara merra pasta lo pasane lungi passape. Neura Italia.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Flings in across. Played up towards the front line. The pass has gone astray. And here's Azar. Gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. Well played, well sorted out. Adriano. Onuachu gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. That has ended up in no man's land.
Temporary halt
to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Back on the way then. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pinches it off him. Mohamed Salah ventures forward. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away.
Nice, Salah.
There will be a throw-in.
What is each bomb box tomorrow?
Mohamed Salah is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Zanetti. He's played it back. And here's Elise. Oh, super find. Hit chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Kadiolu. Lovely feet. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Best. Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good ball. That's a sharp pass. Oh, they could break here. And it's made its way to him. It's played through for him. Seedorf, who does have an assist to his name. That's good running with the ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Played out to the left flank. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Timber. Knocks it into space. And he's been shifted off it. Kadiolu is very much the model of the modern day fullback. No way through. And he's picked out the run. And he's best! It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Great save by Chakir. And that's a poor penalty.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Attention, changement.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. France are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, what a ball! Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Neymar! Against the crossbar! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Impressive jump!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Galatasaray really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Galatasaray.
Kajolu. He's in plenty of space here. Madueke receives it in a wide position. Mohamed Salah!
Ora bırnet ora.
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Bırnet ora bırnet. Ora soyun açın ama ya. Работает.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
So,
16,
third corner of the game.
le numéro 19, le numéro 30, le numéro 21, Hazard, le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 13, le numéro 18, Messi, le numéro 11, Berbatov, le
And
numéro
now a
27,
sudden chance to
le
counter.
numéro 9. Changement en cours.
Aubameyang gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, that's fabulous. And Aubameyang!
Oy ora.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot!
Ora kapet ora.
Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Yeah, abi.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Vay ora.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
İyi.
Galatasaray have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage.
Messi!
Whoa.
Oh, it's hit the post!
Messi just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame. Pretty robust
Ah,
defence.
no.
Been played through. Oh, just skips past his man.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Great defending, strong and determined. Good running, strong and purposeful. We are into stoppage time. Now it's Berbatov.
Ora tukum.
Driving on and making good progress. Shifted it to the flank. Yamal.
Ora kırvan
And
korsa
there
bir tarafı
goes the
parçalı.
final whistle. France pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your reflections, don't you?
Well, it's got to be said,
Doğru.
Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the heart of a defence.
Hop şuradayız. Ելյարա, հերինա դու եք անամ ախպեր, չեմ հասկանում արա։ Ուր դե ինչ միացնում է սրա ոնց որ նավսն է արա։
Very nice. Հետո 1000 մետր բարձրացումով հետո 2.5 կիլոմետր որը արդեն հաջողված է Very nice պես 60 կիլոմետր Երևանից
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here? Well, can he finish? Paris Saint-Germain! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Great defending, strong and determined.
Now
it's Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's a sharp little ball here. And he's straight offside. Gabriel has not gone well. And he's been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. De Bruyne having a look. De Bruyne sends it crossfield. Now it's Eze. Rodri. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's gone loose. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. He saw the danger, tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Kadjalu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's an excellent interception. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Mbappe.
Why
Neither of these
all
two
this
want to
stuff?
come off second best. Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away.
Կախեց արանայլերի։ Ահա, օրը գնաց կապը։
Skillfully cut out.
Տշի արա։
He's so at ease on the ball.
Վայ,
And it's a corner.
They've got a healtty number of very tall targets to pick out
Այսքի
from
պաուզը
this
չի տալի
corner.
արա, օրը սարամ ստենայի արա։ Դա գնաց արա։ Վայ, օրը սարամ։
De Bruyne. Incoming delivery. Chance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the
Ատա
boss
չի
is
արա,
applauding his effort then.
ստարտու միակ, չի տալի, ստարտնը չի աշ։ Գրա ստարտու, չի թողում աղբեր ստարտան։ Թոման ասած գոնան պիտի շկավա դες։ Արա չէ գնաց էլի արա, օրս սարա։
Madueke is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Olise stood his ground strongly. Well, that
Why
defender is
all this
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Shakir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
Vay, orası sağlam. Gnac elli.
And it's Salah. It's an inviting looking ball that. Eze. Olise. He's had it taken off him. Looking for options for movement. Getting up there! Goal! France!
Madueke.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Pretty robust defending.
It's run loose here. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's had it nicked away. Fermin looking to receive it in space. Mohamed Salah. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That is up in no man's land. De Bruyne, and that interception was most necessary.
Vay hoda sara.
Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Helam dus sara.
No, just not quite. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Well, he can only improve on that one next time.
Գնաց, հենց խաղը սկսում այն մոտ նա հելավ դուս
And we've reached half
ես
time.
չէի հելնում, ապնինք իրան գնաց հելավ
France have done it in good style.
ու
Forced to
ջոգը
come from
մսել
behind,
կերեմ
they
եմ,
find
կապ չկա
themselves
ապշ,
in front at half time,
քարյատ
which is
խփեց
for
սրա,
them more or less ideal.
Chers spectateurs.
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
France are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Kajolu with the delivery.
Արա չխփեց մի անգամից, կապը գնացել էր, որը սար է վարա,
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball.
վայ արա,
Thinks about the shot.
արա չի տշում
With
արա,
his
որը
sights
սար է,
permanently trained on that bottom corner. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. It's a good ball out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No, he's not getting past him there. Can he get on the end of... Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again, he is at his elastic best. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's hoisted clear. Tries one from range. Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Kajolu. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Stood up well to him there. Elise has created one goal already. It's a searching pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah wriggles his way through, and he's managed to
որը
get free.
լստնա է արա, որը սար է,
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Oh, great save! That was quite a hit.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 6.
It's their second corner of the
À sa
game.
place, le numéro 18.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Oh,
And it's Lopez. Cross flung in towards the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's on it, can he get away? It's a pretty loose pass. Kadiolu. And Gabriel. Timber, looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kadiolu. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Trossard. Oh, he's been charged, surely! Off the post!
Well, there's plenty to like about.
Goes for a shot!
Good.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Now that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 17. Le numéro 22.
Oh, great run, magical! He came in hard, very hard. Howson. De Bruyne. Pedri. Looking for a runner. He's being urged to shoot. Pedri.
Vay orası sana var ha.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mbappe is onto this. So much time and space. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after.
And he shoots! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe clearly showing us exactly how to get in behind the defence, followed by, unfortunately, how not to finish.
Ora կապս գնացել է լրիվ, օրս սարը։
Mohamed Salah is there and he can pick it up. Madueke.
Il y aura 4
Madueke.
minutes de temps additionnel.
He has found the way through. 4 extra minutes added on. Good running, strong and purposeful. That pass has been well intercepted. Kadiolu. Looking for the run. Delivery from Mbappe.
Ой, քեզի կոմպերիմ արա։ Вообще կապ չունեի, ինտերնետ չկար вообще,
won it by sheer force
Հայ
of
հայ
character.
անջիպեր դա։
As winning teams do, they managed to
Mi
find that
gitsera.
little extra when they needed it. Mbappe picking up the man of the match award.
Ոնց անամ դզեմ ապեշի։ Չեմ ջովում։ Ռսումվես միավոր արա։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն առանց կապ, մալադեց։ Կան միջև կապերը դզվի ապեր։ Full կռուկ։ Դեպային դու էլի։ Այսի միջը չի, հա։
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Эсова. Рассашитники. Бабонс да зам капер, апер. Спасибо. Կանիլը սովորականի վրա փորձան մի հատ։ Տենամ ոնց է կապը նոր մտնեմ, թե չէ մտնելով մխտամ հազիվ կերի։ Ուրա։ Ասկի սենս մի բան։ Nationality.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Ay, կապս գնաց արա, լավա չմտա արա։ Օրը սալ, չա բրի սպասեմ բզբզի գնա։ Օնլայն է։ Չէ, թմ գալիս է։
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think this fella, Alex Grimaldo, is about as attacking as a modern-day fullback can be. And the game has changed to really suit that for many a fullback in the modern game. Once upon a time, fullbacks would generally hold their position, but now they're given license to get forward and make crazy runs, even into the box, getting in centre-forwards positions at times.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. It's a really well-measured ball.
Hit him.
Kukçu. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. That is good progress on the left. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's heaved it away. Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Distributed tidily. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's picked it up out wide. Ayhan with the clearance.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now this could be a... Can he finish? Not a bad try by any means.
Չէ, կապ չկա։ Պետք է մի քիչ պաուզա տան կապել, չէ՞ բուժ։
And we have our very first corner.
Գնացել է կապը։
Yilmaz! Oh, denied brilliantly.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Ռապը կայնիլ է։
Eric Garcia. Oh, what a mistake! And Grimaldo. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Celik. Kukçu. Can he latch on to this? Grimaldo. Xavi Alonso. Fermin. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's on his own! Well, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Bayindir did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yilmaz tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, good ball. Kubil. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for the run. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's going all the way! He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Ayhan does well not to be outdone there. Celik cuts it out. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Dani Olmo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Kadiolu. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Xavi Alonso. Oh, good spread. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Alonso. Good ball, good take. Ferrand! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to...
And that is indeed the final act. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Spain looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So into the second half.
My advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And it's Lopez. Fermin. That's a sharp pass. Dani Olmo. Good effort from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. What a throw in.
Hij kan het. Oh la la, wacht. Aha!
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Chance to deliver. That's put paid to the danger.
Turkey always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Raul finding himself in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Dani Olmo. And he's gone backward here. Real chance! Off the post!
Hij kap çıkar, gol
Corner
çıkıp.
it is then.
Het is meer kamit gol up, is gol çıkıp zaten.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, important interception. Bayindir can clear it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Goulet. That pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Olmo. This looks promising. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now it's Goulet. Celik.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's picked his way through. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
With think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He is just caressing the ball. He's on it. There's the shot! And that's a shot!
Արարած կապի 2-0 կրում է։ Ինտերնետ
A
սավսեմ չկա
2-goal
ապա։
lead and they're firmly in control.
Սավսեմ մեծ։
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substitution for Turkey, number 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 10.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0
Number
up.
3.
There's a certain
Coming on the
authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this...
And a chance! Well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Աշին։
Now it's Goulet. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Threads one in. And he's running through. Fermin. He's one-on-one, surely! He's had a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Ferran Torres clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Ferran Torres. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Spain, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Baindir must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Երկու խառնի առանց
Not
ինտերնետ
much
կերում։
more than a formality.
Вообще
Should we have
ինտերնետ
never
չկա,
doubted
բայց
him?
ոնց եմ խաղում։
Cool as you like.
Աշկիտ սարքանջը միակ։
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. Well, that's a shapes to
Let's go.
shoot! And it's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Turkey give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's the throw.
Ես Թուրքին նայե որ վիզա դրե արա։
Xabi Alonso. Fermin. Aimed beyond
Արա
the
խիտ է
defence.
արա։
That could spell trouble. Kajiolu has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a
Խիտ
booking.
է արա։
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Ay uğraşlar.
He's in a great position here. Raul. Ferran Torres.
Yok
And
direkt
it's time is
ara.
up. And there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome.
Kapı kaynamı
A
hingir opes
test
passing
passed
for the
with
spin on.
flying
Pay a
colours.
visit to our official
Ապա
store
սարքը
where your
կանչը
memorabilia
Any
from
reflections
today's
on what
match
you've seen?
Չեսախ կարվել ենք դիվիզիոնները։ Ագին կրել ենք։ Էսա իկա։ Չեմպիոնատը փոխենք։ ու նոր մտնենք դիվիզիոն, տնենք կապը կապով։
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with... Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe finding himself in space.
Yeah.
Mbappe! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal!
Tolla vera.
France!
Tolla vera,
And he's
beş
only
şans
too
da var.
grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That
Neyse,
has
şu
been drummed
Bırakana
into him
spasi.
from such an early age,
Beş
Peter.
şans
It
da
almost
var.
came
Bana,
as second
pas
nature.
olur. Nay.
Such as the keeper
Nay,
couldn't hold
pauza
on to
çıkas,
it,
nay.
and he's there in a flash.
Nay. Jogi paha vapa, gena stevo. Sanki tipadi makul verse, ne gide
So
bu.
a breakthrough already. Sends it crossfield. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. Can he finish? And a goal!
Bırakana.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an
Bak,
example.
Bırakana.
This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Ne derin tabii Jogi.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Çıkan yeri gara gidecektim.
Boyan has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Xavi Alonso. Boyan Kirkic gets into a good position. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Goal! France! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, shooting chance! Mignon with the clearance. Fermin going face to face with his great rival.
Oh, para!
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. He's got away. Xavi Alonso. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Architect para.
Looking for the run. It's not an especially good pass, that. Mbappe!
Orası
It's bounced back off the post.
Morta mara.
Fermin. Yamal looking to receive it in space. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch.
He certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fermin. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Camavinga. Platini. And it's Camavinga. He is through here. He's going all the way. That's an excellent interception. Camavinga with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yamal running with the ball.
Ara urese tumara.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ara love.
Nicely weighted ball. Xavi Alonso. And it's Olmo. That's a sharp pass.
Çemanım.
Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball.
Ara
That's a
love.
contest to keep an eye on.
Çenganam abi.
Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can.
Hey.
Tchouaméni kept his eye on it,
Super
and he's there. Tries to play it through,
Böyle
and it's been played through.
anlasınlara.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Ara love.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, there's a probing ball. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, still up very well to his man. Eric Garcia. He's looking wide. It's Grimaldo. Xavi Alonso. Fermin. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, he's not getting past him there. Olise shapes to shoot. Boyan. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo makes a dash for it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Pubil. That has not gone well. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely bit of skill. Alik-GAMING delivers. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. And that's going right the way across. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Over to the right flank. Incoming delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Dani Olmo.
Vay horse.
Olise. He's a sharp
What a
little ball here.
system.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aims beyond the defence.
Vay
He's found the way
horse.
through.
Dawson's.
A lot of... And he shoots!
What a sense bunch car hela demek ki burada sara.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score
Alright.
is another.
France now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Pubil just loves to go forward whenever he can. Mbappe finds himself offside. Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good ball! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Out of play for a throw.
Ay para es sincerar ahora sara.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Driving on and making good progress. Now the ball's gone astray. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Doué. He's picked his way through. Doué. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. France with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And a chance! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. 2 minutes to be added on. Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Looks across and plays it in. Shifted it to the flank. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team.
Հենց դու ես Մբապեին նայ ինչ էր անում ապեր։ Այսի երրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմ անելու կրեց ապենայն։ Մա, երկրորդ։ Patiri me kara. Ara de heli morthi rara. Ես ձեր
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Timber. This is De Jong. Madueke. Madueke. Oh, played right into his path. And this is Mohamed Salah! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Rijkaard. Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he was quick to react. David Villa going after that. Olise distributed tidily. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hullet. Nice bit of trickery. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Villa and Hullet!
Ay
And he's done it! Well, how's that
Ne
for a
vizyon
class
Taran, ne
finish?
vizyon.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
Abi
You
bunu
try to
kim
send
karar?
him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to
Why
manage it
not?
from here now.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Hullet.
Öyle ne
And
iş
here's
bu aslında?
Seedorf.
Seedorf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lopez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now there's a fine ball. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Fermin. Chance! It's
Why
anyone's
ball?
ball now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. That is lovely. Oh, what's he doing here? He's
Hey,
given a
Kara.
penalty. And
Why
that
would have
really
started?
is the last thing they wanted to do.
Ay Kezban araya şiş penal deriz.
Shakir clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Vay
Not a
kız
twitch,
lan.
not a
Bir
blink.
kızılık veremem
That's calm for
artık.
you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
She's a chameleon. Not to be ban she's a
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Seedorf. He won't be happy with that one.
Heinz até yaptı.
Now it's Villa.
Orası sarı var.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard. Madueke.
Bunu ne uğrattı ya?
De Jong.
Ara çiğne mape orası sarı.
And it's De Jong.
Aha!
Onuachu. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah!
Alıştı ne o takapım var.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And this is Hullet. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Olise.
Ay kız
That brings the first half to a close.
Ay
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Mor. Heyecanlı.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît. Les personnes chargées de la sécurité sont priées de se présenter au PC sécurité.
That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be
Aye.
positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
What more? Sorry.
Now it's Villa. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stood up well to him there.
Mor sarı halal abi.
Passing is
Ha,
crisp
doğru
and sharp.
halal. Hani ne uğrattı
This is a
ya?
promising build-up.
He
Puskas can so
Heyecanla
cleverly
kaparasın
bypass the
geçeceğiz
press.
tarafsız tarafsın diye.
Onuachu.
Liste yara orası sarı.
Puskas. Hullet. Oh, he's got... And Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught napping. David Villa!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Orada neydi orası sarı?
Oh, that is
Oh,
superb.
come on,
A
Abdullah.
dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Orada ne var zerre karnı
He
var.
is through here. Shoots!
Enso var ya.
Relentless! Just relentless!
Orası sarı bir liste ne ikna
With
taktı?
fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Orada var
Oh,
ama
that
sarı.
was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Ne
it's
yapma
absolutely
ikna yes
drilled
var.
that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Vay vora sara bak.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
İlk sıra ara
It's
şans
taken out, that'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 30.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
À leur place,
And it's Kadiolu.
le numéro 5. Le numéro 13. Le
Lopez.
numéro 18. Messi. Changement en
He's
cours.
having a hit!
Ben de baktım.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Olise looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Davids.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vay vora
Ball
sara.
looks a good one. And the shot! Goal!
Չեմ կարամ բռնեմ, ինքը շատ ուժեղ
Just
աղջիկ։
cruising! They are cruising!
Вообще չեմ կարամ խաղ։
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just
Let's
when
stay
they
on
thought
our
they
side.
may be in at one end, they end up
Ora
slipping a
չի
goal
գալի
at the
վրան
other.
արա։
And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They
No,
hardly have
sir.
time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Can he finish? France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. No, he's not getting his way this time. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Messi. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Crosses it in.
Ora
here.
լավ արա։
Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Mbappe.
Ora
Nice interception, well timed. Deftly
Ora
away.
ո՞նց է գլխով տես։
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Մեջնում է։
Short changes him with that pass. Can he get on the end of this? Messi knocks it into space. Backward it goes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. The final 5 minutes. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! A finish of true class. They're back within reach. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
France may be down, but not out just yet. Fermin is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and You know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
And we
16.
have our very first
Le
corner.
numéro 10.
They've played it short.
Le numéro 21. Hazard. Le numéro
Ball!
27.
Vay orası
He's
sarı
cleared it out
var.
of harm's
Aram
way.
votov brne mara, votov kya adik fiana mara. Bratari уже за пашпан ара, most te ara.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Davids. Time
And
added
it was
on
a pass.
4 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gabriel. Oh, good read.
Yeah.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ara çiperim orası sarı.
Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! And with
Yes, brother.
that, the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went
Orası
glaringly
sarı.
wrong.
Վալալա։ Սաներ կումյավոր տարա, վարես ոնց են կարեմ սենց ուժեղ աղբեր։ 490 տեղներ, ես ասում խեր սենց խաղամ։ Բան չեր մնաց է, հասնելու էի։ Նա ինչ էր ակցում, ապա երրորդ դիվիզիոնից եմ սկսե նոր թիմա, խոսքի։ Նա ինչ խաղացողներ է ակցում։ Ոսկի առաջի դիվիզիոնի խաղացողների բերեմ աստե արա։ Ջոգը մեզ ինչ բան են հավք է վրես ապես IP վրա, ինչ ասես չեն գալի ապել։ Ասենք միջին կարգի խաղացող չի գալի։ Ազբագյուտ։ Մոնի սենց ասենք։ Արես բանին մորսել եմ մացում եմ արա, զանետին արա։ Արա բես կսի մորթիր արա։ Թա մորը սրա վրա եմ հանելու ես գիտեմ։ Ահա Սովենարա սրանք արա քնցնում են կոնկրետնի Գնայի արա։ Սաղ պահեց Վարիկյանները նայի։ Ես քո ինչն եմ ասա։ Դու թքելու ես հանգարց կրվելուց, էլ պաուզե կա, որ եթալու է։ Լսրան արա, որ սարավ, այ քեզի բան։
It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the ball's come loose here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Shot, surely! France are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's come loose. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. France still without a single shot on target. Onuachu dominates aerially so often. Messi. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Batistuta! He scored! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Played out wide. Kajolu. That is headed for the middle.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Nicely aimed pass. Fermin. Shifted off it. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Threads one in. Love Mohamed Salah and the shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Onuachu really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
De Jong, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Now it's Lopez. He is through here. Now the cross. That's a lovely, neat pass.
More stuff չեմ հասկանում ինչա կատարում։
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Madueke.
Yeah.
Madueke with the foul. Fermin. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Salah. Onuachu. That is good alertness. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position.
Չի տալի
Looking
ապը։
for a corner.
Ապուրը չի տալի ապը, ժվիժամ առաջ տվելը։ Մաքուր գոլից փրկվավ։ Հլը նորա տալի արա,
He's had a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Stood up well to
additionnel.
him
Այ
there.
քեզ բան։
That's a cute ball. Timber. Madueke. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
France really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Chers spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique
So
souvenir.
it's back to
Changement
business.
pour la France. Le numéro 7.
Mohamed Salah does well to get it back.
Alors
He's found a way
le
through.
numéro 13. Le numéro 5.
Որը որը։
And it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Mohamed Salah plays it short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Timber is fouled.
Արա ջարդը մա ինչ անեմ, չթողում։ Պաստան կարա նորմալ։
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Takes a shot.
Որը։
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Մազով փրկվա վարը։ Ռեսեն տվորնա պաուզա տվող շանտղել մտ խփեմ էլի քեզի գոլ խփող բանը հաղթական գոլը քեզ կասեմ։
Changement en cours.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Vieira coming on, a player of legendary status.
Well, we're all delighted to see him, but we're not quite sure how he feels about not starting this.
Vieira, oh, played right into his path. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And no, that was never going to make it. Cafu shows great strength. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising. Nice looking ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh, important interception. De Jong. Timber. Cafu. Batistuta. He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. Fermin. That's really well manoeuvred. Just about up to the hour now. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Can he get it through? And it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Someone off target. And here's Olise. Fermin finding himself in space. Cuts it back. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, now it's a race for the ball. De Jong. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Րոպե մեկ պաուզա է տալի ալի։
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Le numéro 16, le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 18, Messi, le numéro 4.
So, what can they come up with here?
Changement.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi has good chance here. And he should have made them pay.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gabriel. Now it's Dani Olmo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Challenge just a bit on the side. Kane concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Akanji. Over to the other side. And here's Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's De Jong. It's a pretty loose pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
What? What?
Akanji. Searching pass he's played there. Timber calmly anticipates. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw
But
that
she's
pass coming a
on the other-
mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Արի ինչ կլինի մա փոխապեմ ես
No
սրան
luck with that dink over the top. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely ball, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to
Look.
try again.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Messi!
Ora բռնեց արա
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes.
Ոյ
Goalkeeping
քու
at its very
կռրիսի
best.
ջու
Temps
And
additionnel.
the referee
But
is
they
looking at his
won't
watch.
stop, Valera.
We could be done here. McAllister and Dani Olmo.
Հա
He's
յարա
intervened well there.
չկարծան կարա
And Batistuta!
հələ սրան չկարծա գոլ
It's off target and by quite a way. Dani Olmo. He's had a
Հələ
fair tumble
լսին
under that
յարա
challenge.
ora սարապ ես քոյլ
Oh, nicely intercepted. They huffed and they puffed.
Boy,
but
kiss
that will be
bomb.
that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling.
Ay քեզ բան արա Նա յարը երրորդ դիվիզիոն ախպեր Չգիտեմ ապեն, արտուրի չեմ ջողում Ay քեզ խայտարակություն արա Արտուրի սենց բան չի տեսել ապե ես
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward,
Towering
Ronaldo
header!
wants to kapım var ha.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
well, there wasn't
kiss
too much
mine
wrong with his
there.
effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Olise shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Fermin! It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. And he's intervened well there. He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. Salah. Mohamed Salah will
No, yeah,
not want to
that's
lose
shit
out
taken
here,
off.
not against this opponent.
Ës internetն այդում ինչ անամ։
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Olise,
Նա яրա։
De Jong.
Չէ,
Nice
ապրես։
physical challenge. Looking for options for movement. Gabriel spread it left. Now it's Lopez.
But չի թեքվում։
Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's been shifted off it.
Չեմ ջոգում ինչ ալամ։
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's made its way to him. That is lovely. Forced to go back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting
Ախի
matchup.
չի տալի չեմ ասում։
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Akanji. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Distributed tidily. Madueke. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Timber just loves to go forward whenever he can. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Lopez. Fermin venturing down the left. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Olise. Referee's given a throw.
Շիրանը դիպ է, լավ արա։
Pedri. Kukçu.
Որո
Looking to play him in. And he's certainly onside here. Shot could be on. Oh, good spread. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Olise. Madueke picks it up out wide. Pedri, and it's Azar. Half-time getting close now. And it's been played through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Akanji. And the pass is intercepted. Olise.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He leaps for it! He's beaten Euphoria, Utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Ağzı vara hele vara. Bu Port Sanchez'larda canara. Uçak söylüyor. Siyor divizyon, çoğu divizyonu timler. Abi paykarım bir. Esasıyla yer paylaşmayı.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against France.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Ora fiş formayım biri. Ora sarıp çemetesi ara. Aho, mahvan kapı.
So off we go then.
Ora
It
boş
does seem to be a
kamera.
4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Knocks it into space.
Este spor bir parça rob jest
Oh, he's played
Pakistan'a.
it in low. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Howson
Whoa.
gets across to intercept that. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread it left. Hazard. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through. Great ball if he can get there. Gets a good foot in there. Duke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's come loose. Cafu. Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. France. Real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Hazard. And this is Mohamed Salah. De Jong! And no, just off target. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And the shots! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! Fenerbahce take the lead! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
Fenerbahce are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Perez.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries to play it through. That's going wide left. Cross needs to be good. Oh, what? And the shots! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Madueke picks it up out wide. Howson does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well measured. Decent chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! And they get themselves in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Fenerbahce with the lead. Can he finish? It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's the end of the first 45. France are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Number 19.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Mbappe.
Back on the way then.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and
Adam
chances.
ya,
Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Timber gets over and intercepts. Now it's Madueke. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now in he goes again. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
France certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Short changes him with that pass. Quality ball. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass somewhat off target. Distributed tidily. Now it's Madueke. He's got That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that could set him on his way. Real chance here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice control. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Madueke.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Madueke. He's picked his way through. Xavi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Madueke wins the duel this time. Diaz. Now it's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. And it's Xavi Alonso. Looking to play him in. Cafu looking to hit the byline here.
Fenerbahce clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Գնում ես վաբանք գնացին, կապը վաբանք։
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 9.
So changes afoot here and from both
Number
sides.
7, Perez. Number 4,
Timber.
Rafael
And it's
Vandervaart.
Messi.
Number
Messi
10,
will not want to lose
Gerrard.
out here, not against this
Coming on the
opponent.
field,
The
number
pressing's
13,
intense and it's paid off.
Benjamin. Number 18, De Bruyne.
What?
One in.
Number 6,
There's the shot!
Ay kız bana.
A finish of true class! And they're back in front.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Öyle ne uğraş
That's
sağlıyor
well
ara.
seen too. De Bruyne. De Bruyne.
Fenerbahce can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Raul. Cafu shows great strength. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Böyle banka
the
ara.
keeper's ball.
Sarı var ha. Öyle bağım muhteresi yapılır.
2 minutes to be added on. And he cuts out the
Ne
supply.
uğraş sağlıyor ara orası sarı. Öyle ne şanım.
Kadiolu is one of the
Öyle işte ya. Yine kat bastım yine
They
kat.
knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. France perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So there it
A
is.
quick
What
reminder
struck you
today
most
that
about that?
smoking is
Well,
only
Peter,
allowed
this
in
was
areas shown
probably
on this
more
map.
slugfest
Thank you
than
for your
a game of
cooperation.
football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home...
Դա տեսար ինչ առավելությունն է ախպերես։ Դու տեսար էլ ինչ առավելություն ունի։ Օրելի ֆորման չդզի, թե դզի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And this is Messi. Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great ball, and Olise! Against the crossbar. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And here's Olise. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now, can they get him away? That has found him in acres of space. Thinks about the shot. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Onuachu, spread out to the left. Defending strong and determined. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking tidy in possession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Madueke. No, he can't get past him. Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Look where it came from. And that's a simple one for the keeper. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. That's going right the way across. Now it's Madueke. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the cross. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Gabriel. And it's Timber. Akanji. De Jong. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, no joy this time. Kajolu. This is De Jong. Mohamed Salah. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Madueke. Hernandez does well to get it back. Dani Olmo. 30 minutes gone. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo. Szoboszlai. And it's Kimmich. Brilliantly cut out. Fermin. Now it's Olise. Madueke. He's found a way through. Long ball looking to counter. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Danny Olmo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now he's got space here. Oh, important interception. Madueke is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Fermin. Mohamed Salah. Elise. Good purposeful running this. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
France clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Kimmich did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Chance to deliver. Getting up there! No, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kimmich. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. De Jong. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for a runner. Oh, given offside once more.
Merlin nei pasher talyara. Merlara.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Fermin. Now it's Lopez. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Takes aim and crosses. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Elise. He's going for goal. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Nicely weighted ball. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's an imaginative pass. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Lopez. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide.
Yeah.
He's got away. Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Mohamed Salah. Trombini simply onto that, and that is that. And it's Olmo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ended up in no man's land. This is Messi. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, good ball. Elise. Now Timber. Now it's Madueke. Salah.
Տուրերը մարը
Crunching
մարը
tackle.
տվեցը։
It's a searching pass.
Ay քեզ բան արա որս։
Kadiolu. That's a good run down the left. Fermin
Laura,
face to face with his great rival. Fermin receives it in a wide position, and he's managed to get free.
Լսկնա
Crosses box,
յարա։
and that's a corner. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Changement.
A header! Oh, he's been... and another try! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance for a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel. De Jong. He's looking wide. Lopez. He's had it taken off him.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's on it, can he get away? Looking to play him in, and it's made its way to him. Oh, good line! And there's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
But pour l'équipe de France après 85 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 30.
Իմորը չեմ Շոսն է։
Явно чатера.
Если оборот չէ, հա։
Ուզում է ագալ լիսկավորը ոնց ամառը չգնաց։ Կտամ
Այսօր ատը։
բանկա չգիտեմ որը սրա։
Ապա դի կարա դրա տերը 10000 է։
Այդ տանցը կնա։ Չոսը
Դի շոս։
շատ հազար չեմ տվել։
Չեմ կարա նայել։
Բարաստանց։
Մի հատ ու 1800 չի։
Հազար չի դրական։
Ո՞չ չի։
Այդպես մի հատ հազար չի ելը։
Ահա մեջն է եղել։ Ապա դի վերցես նայես այդ փողը տալիս։ Դու բոյ փող դիտո։
Անի։
Բանը կա։
Դասի։
Վերջ
շանտը բանը։ Բանկը ճան։
Չեն վերցնի։
Ֆի։
Հա ոչինչ թումանա մի բան կաների։ Կարելի է հարցնել, դե վերցնի։ Դե չէ ոչ չէ։ Ոչինչ չէ։ Ոչինչ չէ։ Ո՞ս Սա կարա վեկա շուտ։ Օրա Yes, ready around the şöyle sağ dikkat sağ. Böyle pozitif demek bu.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Portugal.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Neymar actually didn't
No.
do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
What a shot, Bonan.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Yamal. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, a gilt-edged chance!
Oh no!
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's picked his way through. Oh, no joy this time. And he's quick to get rid. And it's Kadiolu. Gets a good foot in there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Picked out Madueke! Hits off target and by quite a way.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Madueke. Nice bit of trickery. No, he's seen through all of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
And this is Neymar. Gerrard. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, sweet feet. And he's cut it out. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He might be it. It's Hazard!
Oh no.
And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's Timber, and he's picked it up out wide. No way through. Tries to pass it through.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Spread it left. He's found a way through, and it's played into the middle. Saliba gets it clear. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Nice looking ball. That ball looks a good one. Messi! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Madueke. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good read, needed to be.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Tries to play it through.
Pretty robust defending.
Timber is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gerrard. Back where it came from. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He's having a pop! Portugal have their second
Արա
corner
շատ
now.
սխալ պաս է, տալի արա դերը, բայց դարձում այսինքն ատակեք անում։ Վայ, հորս սարը։
Messi goes short. Madueke.
France truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Kukçu.
Լստեն այարը սաղին
Neymar
բերի
pass
մարա։
it in a wide position.
Offside,
No mistake.
offside։
Oh, but the flag's up.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Ora ikis։
Pass somewhat off target. De Jong. Onuachu. He is through here. Hazard. No, he can't get past him. That's tidy. Hazard gets
Արա դες
into a good
տուրելի մի
position.
անգամի։
Olise! Kukçu with the clearance.
Վայ օրս սարը։
The counter is on for Portugal.
Արա
Madueke.
չտվեց արա օրս sare վարա։
And that
Ամին
signals the
ապին
end
է,
of the
չտվեց
first
ապին։
period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. France come in at
Oh, it
half-time
is,
on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
France can really do with some...
Onuachu!
Արա լավ էլի արա։
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi. Spread out to the left. Timber does well to get it back.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that
Why?
box, they just need a good delivery.
Neymar. That is good strength. It's Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Kadiolu. Azar. Sends it crossfield. Now it's
Արա
Madueke.
նա ինչ անում ախպեր արա։
Now who's going to be first to this? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Նա ինչ արեց։
Kadiolu does really well to win the ball there.
Արա չի։
Madueke
Աշխատում արա։
will not want to lose
Կախիլ
out
արա։
here, not against this opponent. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, crazy!
Բրավո է։
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Այ այ այ այ այ այ այ։
Gerrard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's lost. Hazard! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's got away.
Արա լավ է
Deflected
անցնել էլի
behind
արա։
for a corner kick.
Խփել գլխով անցնել։
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 30.
It's their second corner of the
Le
game.
numéro 10. Le numéro 7. Le numéro 21.
France still have the cards to affect this game.
Le numéro 5. Le
Gerrard.
numéro 13.
Gerrard
Le
running
numéro
with
18.
intent. That has
Messi.
been cut
Le
short.
numéro 16. Attention, changement.
Le neyvat Talyana.
It's a searching pass.
Ara
And
la
he
be.
is not
Ağzını
giving
ağzını
anything
bakalım.
away. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Yamal. Now it's Messi.
Talyana, çi Talyana zorop çara. Ora vurdu Talya. Pero
Is
toy kalan
always scanning the pitch
hangistara.
for targets. Now it's Mbappe. De Jong.
Bu
It's a pretty loose pass. Timber providing an outlet on that flank. Getting up there!
ara vurdu kapım.
And
Orası.
he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's superb. Mohamed Salah. Can he finish?
Ara Burnett var.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe
Yeah.
receives it in a wide position.
Ne oldu o
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Portugal have reclaimed
Listene
it.
kili ara bonds ara.
And that was asking for too much. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's onto this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely feet. Crosses it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Ara ne bu sagına kurdu ara.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Ara ne uğrattı be ara orası.
Most accurate pass.
Leri vasat kaynatsı.
Kimmich. That pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. That's been slipped through. A well cut out.
Voilà,
Margin for
voilà.
error there at all. Here's a shot.
La var.
And he's lifted it over.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Great vision. This looks promising.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
All right,
Maybe both
Kezban.
sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Lopez. Oh, important interception. And
Ara
Messi!
bebes kapım orası.
And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Votre attention, chers
How
spectateurs.
would you summarise what we've seen today then?
Wacht die hele tag maar. Nee, ja, de Eredivisie jongens. Ze hebben gewoon gemaakt. միլլեթնոց, էլի միլլեթնոց։ Orayı şişdireyim. Çok otoglu.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation.
Bullish header! Oh, what's he done? And the shot! Goal, Italy! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Hangi offside adı
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pullet finds himself offside. Kajolu. Olise is onto it in a flash. And it's Salah. Now it's Mbappe. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's straight offside. Zanetti. Silvestre. And here's Messi.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Good ball, good take. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's pulled back. Mohamed Salah! And the ball's... and he's following up! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lopez. Kajolu. Yamal. Italy are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Corner number 2 then. Pullet goes short. He leaps for it. It's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Zanetti. Zanetti venturing down the left. Zanetti, this is promising. We get a throw in. "15 minutes till half-time. He is through here. That's good play. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. Hoisted in. Really well played. Italy has the chance to go the other way. And this is Ronaldo. Akanji has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here. But now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Fermin getting forward. Now it's Mbappe. France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Olise. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's got the beating of his man. He's having a shot! And it's in! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. And the crowd are reacting to that now.
Yamal. And Silvestre. Pullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Seedorf. Tries a shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Now it's Olise. Chips it through. Zanetti. That's it, 45 minutes up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want...
He'll try from
I don't know
distance!
if
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Nice control. Yamal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, terrible shoot! Well, now it's... And the keeper couldn't hold it. And no mistake. And that for him is goal number 10. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Just eases him off the ball.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's quick to return it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Olise! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Madueke. That's going right the way across. Fermin. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kadiolu. Oh, shooting chance! Bullet. Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Kadiolu. De Jong. And it's Lopez. And Kadiolu. Timber. And Madueke. De Jong. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh no, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Yamal. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero
So a
27.
chance here, what can they make of it?
Silvestre.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Per il numero 11, il numero 8, il numero 21. Cambio di giocatori.
Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Timber. Now it's Messi. And he's forced to go back. And it's Kadiolu. Timber, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Akanji. Now it's Messi. Seedorf. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Yeah.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Very much into the last knockings. Yamal.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
2 minuti di recupero.
Mbappe. 2 minutes to be added on. And he welcomes it in. Great, real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. Cruyff plays it short. Getting up there! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. So the winners bullish and belligerent after...
Սնայի որ դիվիզիոն, աստե է սա ապչան։ Նայ սա։ Երորդ, չորդ, նայ։ Չորդ, նամատայ վես թուլը։ 2-0 կրում էր է։ Երկու 0 կրում էր։ Չախեր գա 2-0։ Բռնիմ չախի։ Լամուկին։ Լավ արի սինցի խանք։ Արայլի մորացա մացնեմ զանետին։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against France.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a...
It's Eto'o! That was probably asking just too much. Can he get it through? Nicely intercepted. Oh, he's on his own! Now he's running away. Mohamed Salah! It's wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Towering header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Olise is offering a wry smile there. For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Have you? Applies the finish!
What kills Bono?
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Kajolu. And it's Salah. And here's Olise.
Olise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He won't be happy with that one.
And
And here's Van Basten. Played out towards the right wing. Throw it.
Wow, yara.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, right place, right time.
E.
And this is Eto'o. It's not an especially good pass, that. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Bulgaria! And Bulgaria are in front.
Why?
Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Gattuso does well to get it back. Now it's Eto'o. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Can he get on the end of this?
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the shot's on here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Eto'o. It's a searching pass. And this is Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance! Vermeer. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Best. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's had it taken off him. Vermeer. This is De Jong. Gabriel. It's a throw-in. And it's gone back to the keeper. Vermeer looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's found a way through. He's a sharp little ball here. It's claimed by the keeper. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tries to pass it through. He's found support out wide. No,
Ինհա
he's overshot the
պասը
green.
ես սխալա տալի ապա, вообще-то չէի տալի։
Timber. Mohamed Salah is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Եթիմին է։
And it's Kadiolu.
Արա չի թեք հմարա։
Pass is just off target.
Արա
Well, the idea was a good one. The
There
execution
will
of
be
it,
1 minute
not
added
quite so.
time.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Վայ որ։
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello attendees,
France
this
go
is
in
a
at
Watch
half-time
Children's
with a
announcement.
game to
With
chase.
the father of a boy in a
Well, for
blue
me,
hat
Peter, things have
kindly
never
make
really
his way
got
to the
going, but at
information
least this will
centre.
be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes.
Արա
And we'll
կարա
be
դες
back with a second
պաստա
very
չեմ
soon.
ասպելի արա։
It's Van Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of
Քեզ
saves.
բնայ ու դա։
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bulgaria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tries to get it clear. France are looking to go forward now.
Հլսրն նա յա։
Now it's Lopez.
Այ որս։
Timber cuts it out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him
Barda
offside.
Արա չէ, չեմ դրա եթե գրասի։ Մորցել եմ ստդնան։
Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah.
Արա
Olise.
տունյա, արա սրա քցած արա, որս։
And it's Salah. And he plays one through. And he welcomes it in. Olise!
Ոյ, որս։
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Olise deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
De Jong. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Madueke. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through. It's Van Basten! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Է։
No way through
Արա
there.
բրթում ես այ քու։ Հնե ո՞նց անգնում գնդո, բանկ պասը կալի։
Beckenbauer. And this is Van Basten. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble
Արա
lay in
շտրը
store.
չի դնում արա շանտա գարա։
He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Oh, red. Nice interception.
Լսորը
And
ներվես։
it's Gattuso. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So, Jim, what do you think?
Հլը նա յա։
We've not seen
Արա
much
պատեմ
from this
փասը
team
չէ։
as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Ի։
Great defending, strong and determined. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Madueke.
Հլը նա ու տպեց արա
Oh,
հորս։
well played, well sorted out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Fermin. Gattuso gets a foot in here.
Ներվես։ Չի տալի արա։
Olise.
Արա տուրայ այ ոչխարից ծնունդ արա։
Zanetti. Nicely shaped ball. Mohamed Salah.
Հլը
Threads
ուրա
one
տալի
in.
արա։
It's a pretty loose pass.
Արա քու մամայ։
Akanji. Timber.
Հլը ոչ։ Հլը նա ուրա տալի։
Bulgaria are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Well, that's a clever looking ball. Van Basten finds himself offside.
Bulgaria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Beckenbauer. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's going for goal! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have
But
made it
shit,
an awful
from
long way
Mahmoud
back.
Patov in the shit. Aha!
That looks a cracking ball. Roberto Carlos! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's crossed into the middle.
But listen, I got a
That
shot.
is a little undercut. Beckenbauer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played into space. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. De Jong. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Mohamed Salah is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Bulgaria really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Fermin.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And a quick reminder today to please
Your
take
reflections
all
then,
the
Jim.
outer bins
I think it's
located
one of
Զիբալի քեսի միջեր են միացնում, ապա հաստատ ես արդեն համոզվում եմ ընկեր։ Սրանց մամային են։ Լստե արա։ Արա քլկային ելի արա, որը բերանա։ Սի ոնց էր։ Ապա մենակ պասանձի պետք է, ուրիշ ոչ չի բան ընկեր, չի տալի արա, վեկալում վազում է։ Ես դաժե արագությունը չեմ սխում այդ վաղ։ Ինքն իրան այդ հմաղբեր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Lazio.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Kajolu. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Dani Olmo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Olmo. Good ball, good take. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Adams. Van der Vaart. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Akanji. Timber. Akanji. Mohamed Salah. Quarter of an hour played. Knocks it into space. Gabriel.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Onuachu. And it's made its way to him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mohamed Salah. This looks promising. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Mohamed Salah. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Boy, kiss boss.
Yamal. And it's Bellingham. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Elise. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a good foray he's making. And he welcomes it in. Yamal. Kajolu. And Yamal.
Boy, kiss.
Ah, he's given it away.
What a sort of.
He's got a shot.
Understand
Surely.
that,
Goal! Lazio! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Lazio have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Olise. And it's Lopez. Saliba makes the interception. Yamal. He's found a way through. He's taking on the lot of them. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a fine interception. Timber. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Olise. Ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Van der Vaart. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Olise. Elects chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. France come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, time,
excellent interception. Van der Vaart. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Van der Vaart receives it in a good position here. Henderson running with the ball. France still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Bellingham looking for the run. Oh, well played. He's given the time to pick a pass. He's picked his way through. Mbappe nicked it back promptly. Your impression so far, Jim?
France are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Lofted in. Henderson getting this one clear. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Vay horaslar, this startup. Well,
that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he skips past his man. He has found a way through. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van der Vaart, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's destined for the flank, but where it came from. Chance for a shot! Brilliantly cut out. And that should get the job done. Vinicius Junior. Beyond the defence. No, he's just misjudged that one.
changement pour la France. Le numéro 30.
So we have movement on
numéro
both
13.
benches.
Le numéro 19. Le numéro 16. Le numéro 10.
Vinicius Junior
À leur place,
looking for options
le
for
numéro
movement.
5.
Oh, well
Le
cut out,
numéro
no
7.
margin for error there
Le
at all.
numéro 18. Messi.
De Jong,
Le numéro 4.
Hazard conjures
Le numéro
time and
21.
space where few
Hazard.
can.
Attention, changement.
Madueke,
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Mbappe, he's had a shot!
Çok iyi ona şarkı.
Well taken goal.
İyi jest.
There seemed no way back, but they are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
France restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Filisti yarı kayna var ha.
Dani Olmo just eases him off the ball.
Bırak yara. Ay yetim.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bana вообще te çeyte betimere dal bats pendere.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Madueke gets it away. Bellingham
Lena yara. Orası sana ben seni bak beni satma değil.
gets himself into
Bana
trouble and
çiğ
he's
dal
lost
yara.
it. It's Jordan Henderson!
Şampiyonlar izleyik yara.
Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, and looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Lena yara.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
İyi.
Saliba concedes a free kick for that.
Çok açarı.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Vah orası
Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh no, this does not look good. Shoots!
Burada bak kafes sen tanışıyorsun.
So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that is a genuine ground eat me up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
France found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the...
Bellingham! That was superb
Il y aura
goalkeeping.
4
Bellingham
minutes
actually
de
didn't
temps
do an
additionnel.
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Dani Olmo. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is a great pick out. And he's definitely onside. Cleared without hesitation. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Gelin.
And that's it.
Gelin.
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
Adesso la spiego il cane. Все вара вообще. Գուլեյ Վասյա այդ աղայսոտ ցես հայտնվի դուստը զանը տիարի օրես ինչ խաղցոներ կան ստեր գույե այհան այդ սովա արարադելի սար Մարտինելի Դեպերյունն է։ Սա ավելի լավ է դեպերյունն։ Սրա առավելությունը ո՞րն է։ Ոնց նազնշի կողմը։ Օրես ինչ խաղացողներ ունենք։ Հələ կային ես վրատարի փոխեմ էլի։ Մայգան։ Հələ կայինի։ Մակալիստ, ատչ, դիաս, ասի լավ ուր, լավ ուշ, գնացինք, մեր կոտը խաղան կլնենք, Kalista.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves...
Well,
they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pressing high and with purpose. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Yamal. Oh no, this does not look good. Chance! Oh, good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great defending, strong and determined. Mateus, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. So much time and space here, and that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Yamal. And that pass just didn't quite work. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Zanetti. That's very neat. De Jong. He's having a shot! And he's gone direct here. Well, that has not gone well. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against that defender though, who was ever so determined. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, well measured. And this is Ronaldo. He's got away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Zanetti. Olise absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vitinha. Oh, such a clever touch. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Vitinha. Vermin. And it's De Jong. Opts for safety. This is De Jong. Messi. Can he get it through? Well read. Danger is averted. Messi has found the net here, of course. Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
France will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this. It's 1-1 at half-time. Back on the way then.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Kajolu shifted it to the flank. Lopez with the cross. Mohamed Salah! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Van Dijk can get it clear. Knocks it out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
France have their third corner. Cleared away. And he's being shifted off it. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. Timber. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Mohamed Salah. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Arsenal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. That's a quick free kick. Olise. Mohamed Salah. And it's De Jong. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been slipped through. Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Messi. Tries to play it through.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9,
De Jong.
Yamal.
And
Number
Dani Olmo.
22,
Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Messi. Number 13, Vitinha. Coming on the
And
field.
he's managed to gift it back.
Number 10, Batistuta.
De Jong.
Number 17,
Mbappe.
Mohamed
Raul.
Number 23.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Number 7, Donadoni. Number 5, Giroud. Substitutions taking place.
Zanetti. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kajolu. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And here's Dani Olmo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ah, he's given it away. Shot, surely! Goal, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual.
Which
They were
one?
never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen
Quite
it,
good.
an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
That's a sharp pass. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Five minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It'll be a throw-in.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. France have been handed a game-changing chance. Casillas to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
France have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Hazard. And that's a good intervention. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From the...
Nothing body share. Spokojной ночи. Thank you.